Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody to our weekend Saturday Extra Life Stardew Extravaganza Chaos stream, I guess is what we're calling it. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. So on the last few Saturdays, we've been working on the Skull Cavern 10,000 level challenge. We hit that last week. But we were kind of tracking our progress, and we were averaging somewhere between 170 and 200 levels a day. So today we're going to try something a little bit different. This build, this is our deserted island, and you can see we're level 20 on all of our skills. So our mining is cranked up. We've got Pyrotechnician Masterclass, Prestige class. We've got all kinds of crazy stuff. So I want to see if it will get us farther into the or get us more levels daily. So we'll probably just do a week and we'll see what happens. Chat's already popping. Wolfie, good to see you. Nancy, always. I see Tammy in the chat. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Hope everybody's having a good day. All right, let's see. I rewrote some of my bot stuff today, so it will be on test mode. Let's see if the timer is working. All right. Let's see if the bots are awake. DG, are you awake? Seems to be. Let's check in on all the bots. Oh, they're all there. All right, cool. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take some general liberties. We're just going to grab cherry bombs. So we'll use those. I'm going to grab staircases just in case. I don't plan on using those a lot. I think we will speed buff. I don't have Joja coffee on this one, I don't think. I don't think I have that mod installed. Nope. But we will crab cakes and triple shot espresso. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh crap, I don't have chests anywhere on this mod either. Okay, we'll have to go outside and store our stuff real quick here. See if we can remember where everything goes. Put that away. Keep our napalm ring. That's useful. The shenanigans will be a good word for it. We could go spicy eel. What will that give us? Luck and speed. We could replace our crab cakes with that if we wanted to. All right, we'll take audience suggestions. I'm good with that. Okay, let's see. Napalm ring. What are we gonna swap out? Immunity, light, crab shell, slime charmer, vampire. Ooh, I like that bird. The loot probably doesn't matter that much. You know what? I'm not swapping anything out. We're going all in. We had 20 rings on the other guy, so we can just put another ring on. Okay. Sure. Oh, they're trying to block my channel? Uh-oh. I have to have a talk with YouTube. All right, I think we're ready to go. Now, we are not as deep on this character as we were on the other one, but we're still at 1,500, which is well below. I don't think it makes much of a difference at this level. Like, the difference between 1,500 and 3,000, I don't think is really any different. So we'll just start at 1,500. So it's a slight variable that we don't have control over, but other than that, we should be good. Okay, any other prep work? I think that will do it. We could leave our crab cakes here. See if I remember how to remove that. There we go. Now we don't have chests anywhere installed. So I think we should take let's take a chest with us. We'll just stash it at the top of Skull Cavern. That way if we need to dump inventory, we can. Because we usually fill up our inventory. Or I don't think I want to jump out and install chests anywhere. We might. If it becomes a problem, we'll jump out and install it. It's called Delight Mayonnaise. I can't say I've ever heard of Delight Mayonnaise either. Wonder if it's a mod, something. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Interesting. Okay, we only have the Mastery Cave and the sewer on our return scepter here. So let's correct that. We'll go ahead and give ourselves a position there. And so our first run over, actually we'll just cheat our way over for the first run. Alright, we'll plop ourselves a position right there. Alright, 640. Not a horrible start, given that everything we needed to get done. Alright, let's rock and roll. So, if you have not seen Pyrotechnician, what we're hoping for here is a whole lot of explosions. And we are going to go for depth. So the whole point of this is to get as many levels as possible. Now, obviously, if you wanted to just get levels, you could just staircase your way down. Right? That is always an option. But what we're trying to do is to get through in a relatively normal playthrough style. Now, we are pretty buffed up as far as... Oh, there's the exit. When it comes to, like... Oops. We're not taking that staircase. I accidentally plopped that one down. This is what we're hoping for. We're hoping that... Oh, crap. You know what we didn't do? Okay. We missed a step, so we will get ourselves set back up here. It's an absolutely absurd amount of mayonnaise. Yeah, that's new to me. I can't say that I've seen that one. Okay, let's see. Let's get organized here again. And put the napalm ring on. Alright. Let's go ahead and not forget to do these. Oh, perfect. I'm glad we came back. That's going to make a huge difference. well worth the restart here. Okay. I'm not going to grab the staircases unless we need them. All right. Here we go again. Let's see if we do better this time. Now, there are going to be some levels that don't explode well. But there will be others that do quite well. Again, we're not going to go and grab all of the loot, but we're looking for and hoping for it to drop. There we go. That's what we're hoping for. Is the mine shafts. Okay. Make sure. What level did we start on? Make sure I get that right. 1580, right? Yep, 1580. So let's document that in our spreadsheet. All right, here we go. Oh, so 2 questions. That looks cool. Is it part of the mod? Is that the explosion? The explosion is. The chain reaction is. Inventory. This is just the return scepter. I believe the change from that comes from a mod called Grandpa's Tools, where it changes the graphics of a lot of your tools. I'm pretty sure that's what caused that one to change. So it's still the same functionality, just has a different graphic. A lot of them do, right? If you look at here, like if we just look at pickaxes, right? You start out with the normal one, and then this would be patched as the copper. And then you go to the steel is restored, the gold is reinforced, and the masterwork is iridium. And then I have prismatic. So it redid all the graphics. So it looks like, instead of being a different pickaxe, it kind of looks like you're just repairing a pickaxe. It seemed fitting for our deserted island playthrough, which is what this original playthrough was about. Yep, for sure. All right, well, let's see. My bot change may not have worked. All right, let's add. I've seen people do this. I don't know if it's effective or not, but we'll try it. There we go. Got to beg for our likes. But this is what we're hoping. We're hoping that by blowing a whole lot of stuff up like we're doing, we're going to be able to find more mine shafts. And if that gives us more. Now, some levels aren't going to be good, right? Like, the chain reaction really only works, I think it's got a range of about two blocks. So if you can get it to hit 2 blocks, it'll chain react. And then we always check treasure rooms for mine chests. Beautiful. See, we're not going to chase after, we don't get the mine shaft off the initial explosion. So you can see how how far down those went, though. But anyway, so the chaos hopefully will come from just taking out so many more rocks at that quick of a time that we'll be able to find lots of exits. That's what we're hoping. So, hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Feels slow. Ladder chance. Defense. Did I not use my food? I don't think I used my food. That would be why I'm feeling slow. Alright. There we go. That feels better. Now we do have to wait for the bomb to go off, but we're hoping that the additional mine shafts that we find will make a difference. Oh, have you been on your 34? Likes already. Maybe I should put the poll up more often, I guess. It's an effective way to beg for likes. Whatever works, I guess. Oh, this should be effective. Feeling good about this one. Not quite as far as I would have thought, but that should be good. Yeah. Still no mine shafts. Oh, then they just give us a free one there. Gotta like that. Don't care for that one. Chili mac sounds good. We cleared the whole level with one bomb. Now, it's not that you couldn't bomb your way down as well. You could carpet bomb levels. I love that. That is so cool. And it can be an effective way to get a lot of depth in Skull Cavern. If you go in just planning on bombing everything, what we're gaining here is one bomb doing the work of many. And hopefully a quicker way. What's that slime? Is that a prismatic giant slime? That was crazy. I don't know what that was. I see, like maps like this, it's not so good. It's not bad over here. Boink, boink, boink. Maple muffin. Yeah, chili mac sounds good. I had pizza for dinner. It's hard to go wrong with pizza. This is feeling like, yep, I'm feeling like there's already an exit open somewhere. Striking out so far. There's why. There it is right there. Yeah, pizza's... It's so universal. I mean, basically, pizza's one of those that... I guess unless you have an issue with the bread and cheese and tomatoes, I guess. But for the most part, pizza's kind of whatever you want it to be. Which is kind of a cool feature of a food. It's kind of like not liking sandwiches. I mean, obviously, if you don't like or can't eat bread, that's a component. But beyond that, sandwich is kind of like, well, what do you want on it? You can customize it to the point where it's whatever you want it to be. Alright, it feels slower. It could just be because I'm waiting for the bombs and that's throwing off my rhythm a little bit. Holy cow! I don't think I've ever had 3 mine shafts pop up like that. That's pretty crazy. I think that's what it is. I think it's because we're waiting for the bombs. It feels like we're going slower. But that very much could just be... I don't want to say an illusion, but... it's just part of the timing. I love it when the creatures go flying across the map. Hey, Lydia, how you doing? Good to see you. This should be pretty good. Two mine shafts. That's what we're hoping for. There we go. Well, evidently, whatever my bot logic that I thought I wrote today is not working. Try to combine a bunch of stuff into a single master command, and it doesn't appear to be working because I'm not seeing any of the messages. Wee-hee. The bot's working because the extra life message is still working, but my other custom messages aren't. We'll look at that in the next break. See if I can fix it. Or I could turn the old ones back on. They're still in there. I just have them disabled right now. Ones that I tried yesterday. Trying to find that balance between not making the bot too spammy, but also getting the message out there. You guys are going to feel it the most, the people who are in the chat a long time. Hey, Crystal, you got wrapped up? Good to see you. We're doing some crazy explosions today. We can set one bomb and sometimes wipe out a whole level. Sometimes not, but... These levels have been a little sparse. They are harder. This one will work. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, okay, this one should be good. This one should be good. Should get a nice run down that. There we go. That's what we're talking about. It's pretty thick down here as well. Should be able to clear the rest of the level. Beautiful, but no mine shaft. So we'll take our stairs. Alright, let's see. Crystal, where's your button? Where's your button? There's your button. If you want to check out Classy Cozy Gamer, you can find the link there in the chat. Inventory is full. So we should probably go dump out our inventory. Yeah, whatever. Alright. 1725. Guess we'll just throw everything in here. Not gonna be picky. Not worried too much about the loot. This is more about how many levels can we get. All right. Oh, is it you have the moonlight jellies? I love the moonlight jellies. I appreciate it, Crystal. Thank you so much for swinging by. Also, thanks for the shout-outs on your channel. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot. We do have a thirst mod on this that we should make sure we are paying attention to, because it could cause us problems if we're not paying attention to it. Okay, those look okay. Hey, Victus, good to see you. Everybody say hi to Victus. Victus has been kind to us. Oops, wrong button. What does that open up? OBS menu. Ooh, I do not want to be there. I want to be there. Alright, there we go. Victus videos. Let's get your shout out going. Victus gifted 5 memberships yesterday. Thank you for that. And welcome the new 5 people. Speaking of memberships, we'll do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. You guys are a big part of the success of the channel. So these are our current channel members, and then I've just added in the new gifted members. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus have gifted members, and these are our current gifted group. So thank you guys so much for being a part of the channel. We do appreciate it. Is Victus in and out, getting ready to crash? Hey, bomb. 2 treasure floors in a row. Feeling gifted there. Yeah, the pacing, like I said, the pacing feels weird here. It'd be interesting to see. Oh, this should be awesome. Oh! Yeah, not as awesome as I thought. But it might be a combination of a couple things. We're fighting less. So fighting less means less action. We're waiting more. Alright, we're waiting for the bomb to blow up and then taking the exits. An napalm ring got us those mine shafts. I don't know if I'll be up that late tonight. This one feels like it's going to get done between midnight and 1. Yeah, are you close to perfection then, huh? But yeah, I don't think we'll be running that late tonight unless things go horribly weird, crazy, or wrong. We don't really have a goal for tonight. It's interesting because tonight's stream is mostly just about data collection. Just trying to see if the combination of everything that we've stacked up here is going to do higher or lower. Now, I suppose we could do a larger sample size, but we'll just do, probably just do a week. Seems reasonable to me. Alright, for this one, oh, we don't have our... So something we had on Stardew was... we had the doubled up arrow thing. So we could blow through these kind of levels, but... That wasn't too bad. I'm thinking about becoming a baker. I need the dough. I was waiting to see. It's like, there's no way that can be a serious quote. Had to be a pun coming. Could become a chili mac connoisseur. Oh, look at that. See, that's... So that was a case in point of that explosion took out half the level and got us a mine shaft that we wouldn't have got otherwise. That's what we're kind of hoping for. Is like how many mine shafts have we uncovered that we wouldn't have otherwise? That's really, I think, what the speed of this run's going to come down to. If it's a high enough number, it could be significant. It might not be, though. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's see. 11 o'clock. On this level, it's not going to be that useful. Yeah, I did all right. Take it. This level, on the other hand, looks really promising. I got blocked there a little bit, maybe. All right. Oops, it means you drop two, but it's alright. It's definitely got a different feel. I haven't decided if I like it or not yet. What are we at? 1240. $17.99. Alright. I don't know if we can get 5 more. Give it a shot. You never know, you might pick up a mine shaft. Get some freebies. Like that. We blew all that up, and the one we hit with the pickaxe was our mine shaft. Okay, 1805. Probably don't need these for just the 20 more minutes we're going to be down here, but... Alright, 1808. 14. Alright, try to get one more here. Alright, 1815 is where we ended up. 235. So that's... it's higher than our average, but not as good as I would have hoped with the ladders and shafts buff that we had going. All right, let's see. I think we'll just dump most of this stuff. We don't have to worry about it. Hey, have a good night, Victus. Thanks for swinging by. We always appreciate it. All right, let's get ourselves home here. All right, not a bad first day. We didn't sell anything, so we're probably just going to jump right into this mode. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back doing a little bit of bot editing here. Put a test message in. We're going to see something's not triggering on the bot. So we're going to try to diagnose it during the stream. A little behind the scenes action, if you will. That one. Oh, not you. First chat, welcome. Nope. There it is. Timer multi-message. Okay. Let's see if that works. All right. So we went from 1580 to 1815. So a grand total of 235. Now, arguably that's above our 170 to 200 average that we were running. So we'll see if it holds. If that holds and we can keep making that kind of progress, then this will be quicker. If not, we'll have to wait and see. All right. I think we have pretty much everything set up that we need. We'll check our statues and we'll get right to the mines. What do we have? That's not all that good. Nope. Okay, so this is actually a bad statue day. So it'll be good to see if that makes a difference. Because if it doesn't, then we'll get a good feel for how much more effective this style might be. I don't think that one's going to reach. Oh, it did. It's like, is what we're gaining in, or what we're losing in speed of the bomb going off, are we gaining in the ability to find mine shafts? That's really what it's coming down to. Like, if we're not finding mine shafts, then we're losing time, essentially. We are finding mine shafts, then we're picking up time. Now, the amount of time it would have taken us to manually mine down to that ladder, though, we definitely gained time on that level. Like if we were manually punching every single rock with the pickaxe, essentially. I was about to say this is a bad level, but then we got a mine shaft out of it, so we'll take it. Run, run, run. Beep, 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 beep. Beautiful. 3 levels, not beautiful. 3 is better than 1. It's convenient. Like it when we get a nice quick ladder on the spiral level especially. Although with the shortcuts it's not as bad, but it's still a big level. Five levels isn't horrible. Now we have lost access to our little coal guys. I think the coal guys did a pretty good job by us for breaking rocks for us, so we don't have that going. So we're losing a little bit of speed there. There it is. So this level's killing us. Fall seeds. Didn't need to put one there, but that's okay. That one had the potential to be a bad level, ended up being not horrible. Got a pretty quick exit on that one. 13, there we go. Now we're talking. Six. No mine chests. Ridiculous amount of loot, but or at least ore. No mine chests or exits. Oh, there's one. Been sitting there staring us in the face the whole time. Like we said, the bomb, we go over and whack one rock with the pickaxe and it turns into a mine shaft. Alright, so there's got to be one somewhere. You don't blow up that many rocks and not get an exit. That was nice. Six freebies. Still have to check. Worth the time, I think, in the grand scheme of things. We mostly cleared the level. That's always impressive. Another blue hat. What's your inventory look like? The inventory's pretty full. 1912. Alright, let's go ahead and jump out here. Shoes. That one chest is full. Alright, back in we go. And we nab another treasure room. And a mine shaft. That's what we want to see. Only a 3-leveler, but we'll take it. Doing okay on treasure rooms, I think. In the grand scheme of things. Slow us down. Oh, that cracks me up. I think we got almost everything here. Come here, bat. Quit running around. Oh, come on, did we miss one? Aren't you giving us an exit? There you are. Serpent hiding out. Mac and cheese. One of my favorites. Well, really anything with cheese, but I am going to wait for the explosion. 15 levels. That's what we're talking about. Finally. At this point, yeah, we could have waited for it, but would have went back if it was a mine shaft. But we were already on our way. So if we do well on this level, then this is an effective strategy. Because we didn't have the help of the statues. The statues are pretty mundane for today's run. If we do poorly, then we'll... Doesn't mean it's a bad strategy, it just means it's not better than what we've been doing, the more manual style. Might clear most of this room. Most of it. But see there, that shows that not every room has a mine shaft. I mean, I guess we left a few rocks in there, but for the most part, it's not a guarantee, I don't think. This should be a pretty good one. That was a good one. Very satisfying. This might be one of my favorite mod/skills that I've seen. Chain reaction explosions are pretty epic here. But yeah, so you can see some of these floors where it's like you clear all the rocks. So it does reinforce our assumptions we were making last week in that once you find an exit, it's probably in your best interest to take it as opposed to going looking for a mine shaft, because there's been quite a few of those levels where we've cleared out all the rocks and no mine shaft showed up. Jojo Crosses, welcome to the stream. Okay, the bot sudo worked, or one of the bots worked, bot commands, but the branching command didn't work. Thanks, DG, for letting me know on that test. So the next break, I'll take a look and see if I can figure out why. That's probably a messed up variable. That's what it feels like. 2 treasure rooms in a row. Crazy. I can't say I recognize your name, Jojo Crosses, so first time here, or you might just been a lurker in the past, but welcome. Glad to have you. Are you a Stardew player, or are you just curious about the game? Blow up. Okay, thankfully this is a small floor. 3 enemies isn't bad. Only played once. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Yeah, I try to jump into Crystal's stream when I can. Guffy's stream when I can. There's a number of people that have kind of... We've all been kind of pseudo part of a community. Okay, 1990. Clear that stuff out. Might have to put another chest down here. What are we looking at time-wise? 10:30. Alright, let's keep this rolling. I think we've got another 20, 30 levels we could still get in the time we have left. Oh, you still on the, yeah, trying to get your kill total for those guys? Oh, yeah, if you're a Star Wars fan. Let's see, where's my camera button? Nope. Go to this one. Oh, I don't think it's going to work on that camera. Hold on. Let me switch cameras real quick. Let's pop over here. No. Let's pop over here. Alright, we'll turn that camera off. Turn this camera... Whoa, that's huge. Alright, we're going to turn that off until I fix it. Back to the camera. Alright, let's see if that's better. Oh, now I'm tiny. There we go. That's better. So yeah, there's a lot of Star Wars stuff in the back there. Star Wars and old gaming stuff. Oh, the bombs are in the chest. Thanks, Wolfie. I got a little crazy in my putting stuff away. We'll go back out there and grab those. So, yep, that's the Star Wars stuff. Pretty good collection of things back there. Alright, let's turn that camera off. Turn that camera back on. There we go. We're back to normal now. Thank you. Saved me. I mean, I wouldn't have got very far without the bombs, but saved me a trip down the elevator. Alright, here we go. That was a floor. But still, again, we didn't get one mine shaft out of all of those. Yeah, there's quite a bit of Star Wars stuff back there. And there's quite a bit more in boxes, storage. Should get some Stardew stuff and put back there, but... Alright, I feel like we're missing a bat or something. Nope, just took a while for the thing to show up. Not enjoying these levels. Yeah, with the camera smaller, it's kind of hard to see some of that Star Wars stuff. I originally set that background up for video conferencing. I meet with a lot of game people and things like that. And it usually gets a relatively positive response. But for streaming, it's not bad. I've considered going with the whole green screen, cut myself out, but I think it's kind of cool to have a background. Yeah, there's some old computer stuff down there on the shelf. If you're around in the time frame, my Commodore VIC-20's back there. That was my first computer I ever owned. Or my parents owned, I guess. My dad owned it, but he didn't know how to use it. 15 levels, there we go. And we immediately get another mine shaft. Give us 15 more. Alright, 4 is not bad. Oh, there's a power glove down there. For those of you that were around when that was a thing. What else is back there? Floppy disks, old video cards. Stuff like that. That's a 5 1/4 for those of you that are keeping score. Okay, this run might be saved by this last bit here. We got a level 15 level and an 11 level drop. 47. Ooh, this might be the end of the line. Oh, nope, we got lucky there. Alright, give us one more. We just need one more. Or 4 more. Now we need 2 more. Don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. Alright, well at least we passed out in the house. Not that it matters a whole lot, but... Alright, what did we get to? 2054, but that's only going to count to 2050. 2050. Well, coincidentally, that was exactly 235 as well. So on our great ladder day and our bad ladder day, we got 235 on both. So the bombs so far are evening out the finding of ladders, because I think when you have a high ladder day and you're breaking individual rocks one by one, your chance to finding them matters a lot. When you're just exploding the room at a time, it's not as big of a factor. So that's my conclusion so far with only 2 days of data. All right, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna work on the bot a little bit, see if I can get it to work. And we will be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, I think it's something in the variable. It's not finding the variable. So I'm going to have to dig into StreamerBot a little bit more. All right, day 3. This will be an important day because we'll see if... Okay, we got a luck buff. And... Okay, so we've got half of a good run here. We'll see if this does anything for us. Alright, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit so it makes a little bit more sense. Let's pull out trinkets. Trinkets, totems, anything that would be a combat-y thing. I think we'll pull out equipment as well. There we go. Let's put that in, that in, that in, that stays out. That'll go in. Alright, clothing. Let's put clothing out. And I guess artifacts. Trying to make this so it auto stacks a little easier for us, essentially. Anything else that should go back in there? Pulled most of all that out. Okay. We'll put this stuff in this chest. Not that it matters. I don't know that we're ever going to play this save all that much anymore, but still have at least a little bit of desire to get somewhat organized on our inventory. All right, this is going to be a good third test here because if we stay at that like 235 general level, then we've kind of found an equalization to our runs. All right, 2050. It's a good way to start out. About threw a sprinkler down. Boink, boink, boink. Not the bestest of levels, but yeah, we got out pretty quick. So if 235 becomes kind of our baseline, and actually we got 235, honestly, we got about 26 levels right there at the end that really helped us. Now, it doesn't mean that that is what made the run, because you could make the argument that's like, well, but you could have got those early on as well. It all does average out, but we did get a couple fortunate mine shafts right there towards the end. That helped quite a bit. Gets this anything? All kinds of funky noises. See, there we got a 13 early. Well, that was helpful. Bing. Nope. Gotta like it when you just whack one rock and get the exit. Like it even better when you whack one rock and get a mine shaft. Take that all day long. Boink. I don't know what's making the slimes do the multicolor thing. There's gotta be some mod that's doing that. I don't remember it ever happening before though. Just dropped a couple extra bombs there. Out of there. No more overrun levels. Come on. Yep. Left a serpent. There's another case where we essentially got the whole level. And there wasn't a single mine shaft. I'm sure this information is already out there. I don't think we've discovered anything that not every level has a mine shaft. It is good to get confirmation. Nothing. Beautiful. I do love it when it hits a monster and they go flying across the room. Well, I guess I was going to place a bomb there, but we got the ladder instead, so down we went. Gotta admit, most of the time, we get at least a ladder within the first bomb. We rarely have to drop multiple bombs. So that's pretty effective. Not always, but... wonder... I don't think there's any kind of a thing where bombs reveal more ladders. I don't think that's a thing. Not that I've ever seen. Didn't give us one in the first. Boink, 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 boink. This is pretty. Yeah, got the mine or the ladder right away. Hey, welcome Lavender Haze. Good to see you. Alright, so I turned the old messages back on because the new message system didn't seem to be working. Animal crackers in our soup. That was chaos. That's the chaos we're looking for. Kill a serpent. What are you doing? Alright, this should get most of the level, I think. Yeah, a good chunk of it. Alright, I think our inventory's full here. Yeah, that did pretty good. So our sorting helped. Let's make sure this one's not full. It's not. That can go in there. Alright, back to the grind. I'm just now realizing, because of some weird timing in the bots, we never chicken raid for 10 likes. We're pushing up on 20. We'll have to get ourselves a chicken rave in here when we get done with this run. And we'll see where things go after that. What are we at time-wise? 5:40. This hasn't felt too bad. Maybe I'm just getting used to it. The pacing. We are fighting a lot less. That's a change. Boink, boink. 2 mine shafts, both right next to the stairs. How convenient. We got stuffing. Just what everybody wants. Boink, boink, boink. Look at the gold! That was a good chain reaction there. Some of them are better than others, for sure. Sometimes things have to just get laid out just right. Ooh. Well, I missed there, but it worked. Cherry bombs must be part of the mod. I think it's got a bit of an expanded radius than what it normally has. At least first explosion. Beautiful. 3 levels, not quite so beautiful. Jump in. 920. Yeah, we cleared 90% of that level. You can see a mine shaft. Portables. Boink. Oh, gotta go fighting. Boink. 11 o'clock. We blasted things all over the map. And that poor little guy without his shell. Alright, 11:20. 22:42. What, 22:65? 22:70? What do we have in us, you think? Holy cow, 4 mine shafts. Don't think I've ever had that happen before. That one was epic. Oh, this should be a good level. Yep. No, not a mine shaft to be found. So it does confirm in our previous runs, not chasing after mine shafts. See one, take it, obviously. But probably not worth going and hitting every rock in the level hoping to get one. I think more often than not you won't get one. No, somebody forgot to do the raves. So we are still due a rave. Your timing is good. Oh, that's a good late run. 22:78. So I think we'll probably rave first thing in the morning. 22:84. 22:85. That might be it for us. Oh, nope, mine shaft. What are you gonna give us? 2293. Do we risk it? Let's take it. And 2295. All right, 2295. Does that give us 245? Okay, so we got a 235, a 235, and a 245. Pretty consistent. So I think having to wait for the bomb to explode, but then almost always getting a mine shaft or a ladder on that first run is giving us kind of that consistency. It's a little bit less luck based. I haven't been paying close attention to our daily luck, but okay, let's go ahead. See if we can make it to the bed. I don't know if we will or not. Ooh, not if you can't run straight. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to double rave. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Caps lock off. There we go. Let's see what we have today. Anything good? Not really. Oops, we need to get into, I guess, here. Thought I had another jukebox, but that's the one we'll go with. Let's go classic. Emily's Dance used to always be our rave music. Let's get that going. Move me over there. Turn that off. There we go. All right, chickens. You know the drill. We've got a chicken rave going. Get a little dancing chicken action going. All right. There we go. Let's crank this up. Lost my volume button. There we go. There we go. Tammy's got the rocking going. Nancy getting in there. Good to see you. Alright, let's see. You need to go over there, but down a little bit. And let's get ourselves back home. Get that back turned on. Alright. Got our 2 buffs, so we have these are bad buffs for leveling. Not bad buffs overall per se, but for what we're trying to do, they're not that useful. So if we can keep up this average with basically useless buffs, we got decent luck going, but then we may have found a consistent baseline number that we can work from. There it is. You can see the difference though. Since this one was exposed, we didn't get one at all of that exposures. Blow up the bomb and we get a mine shaft with our pickaxe. So far, so good. The more densely packed the nodes, the better it is for us. I think it'll jump 2 spaces to a 3rd space, but that's about the extent of it. It doesn't like to go much farther than that. My audio, the audio up is Alright, that should be better. Let me know if that fixed it. Had to just hit a bunch of buttons. That's right. We didn't want to give up our rave. Alright, well the old bot messages are working again. I turned them back on. My first attempt. My new ones aren't. So I've got work to do there. Let me know if they feel too frequent distracting, or you just don't care. Although if the bot message is acting more often, catches me off guard a little bit, because I mostly have to catch the chat almost out of the corner of my eye. It's right above my eye line. It's right there. So I can usually see when a new chat pops in, even if I can't read it. But with the bots posting more, I get that update more. Trying to always find that balance. Holy cow, that was a good one, but didn't give us a mine shaft. So the balance between growing the channel and putting those reminders and stuff in, but also not being annoying. We don't want to be annoying. I'm maybe the bot software that I'm running, I don't think is quite that sophisticated. It doesn't have any AI built in that I'm aware of. Is that everything? Oh no, there's a bat. Boink, boink, boink. What I tried to do, so right now the way it's running, I've got timers set so that it will randomly post its message somewhere between, oh, what do I have it set for right now? Let me look. Timers. Membership timer, like timer. Somewhere between 600 and 900 seconds. So that is 10 to 15 minutes. But also it has to make it so that there's been at least 5 chat messages as well. It won't just keep spamming the chat channel. And I've got them set as separate timers, so you could get 2 messages in that time. What I tried to do is write a single chat client that would alternate back and forth on the messages, so that you're not popping 2 messages at once. And something in the decision logic there isn't working. The timer worked. We got the test message popped in, but the individual switching got something messed up either in the decision logic or in the variable comparison, because it should be pulling a variable, and then when it plays one message, it changes the variable so that it plays a different message next time. So that's what I'm gonna have to test. I'm gonna have to look to see what I didn't write correctly there. I don't know if any of that made any sense, but that's what I attempted to do today, and evidently did not pull it off. The logic is sound. I think it is a matter of execution. I think I might have the variable set up wrong, or the comparison's not quite working the way I think it's supposed to work. Ooh, look at all those mine chests. But that should be a relatively easy fix. Hopefully I can get that fixed today or tomorrow. And that was my attempt to try it again, to make the bot be a little bit less annoying. Because right now, since they're running on separate timers, both of them are going to trigger, so you get twice as many. Whereas if I can combine them into one timer, and then just make it so that it picks a message, and then the next time it triggers, it picks a different message. Then you'll get everything, you'll still get all the messages, but the frequency will be a little bit more balanced. At least that's my thought process. Whether we pull it off, who knows? Should be a pretty minor fix. They do a lot, for sure. I know a few people that... Well, I know a couple people that at our university that teach AI, so they do some crazy stuff with it. I use it a little bit, but not a ton. I treat AI as a resource to help me get to the solution I want to get to, but not as a replacement for the solution, if that makes sense. Oftentimes I'll run some stuff through an AI, see what the results come back, and then I'll sit down and build my own version with reference and inspired by some of the stuff that the AI showed me. Yeah, I rarely watch YouTube on my phone. I don't have a lot of experience with the mobile app. Pretty much always on the PC when I'm on YouTube. Well, Nancy, I hope you got something worked out for yourself there. I can feel the speed difference. Yeah, its code generating capabilities can vary, for sure. I'm not against it, but I can't say I have, I don't know, embraced, not embraced. I think it is a potentially good tool, depending on how you use it. Much like any technology. It's more about what the humans do with it than the technology itself. Yeah, be careful. That would suck. Here we go. Time to fight. No, I find the AI is good to almost brainstorm with, if that makes sense. Bounce ideas, get variations on things. I've used it for that quite a bit. Or give me a rough concept that I can then move forward with my own version of. There are some definitely ethical and moral... Oh man, I don't know if that killed it or not. I hope so. If not, we might be in trouble. Alright, good. Oh, let's see. Does it matter much? Not really. We're at 2481, so... Jump out at 2485 here. Or lower. 2490 it shall be. It's been consistent. That's the best thing I can say. Is so far we've done 3 days with different variables, different luck, different buffs. And so far we got 235 levels on the first day, 235 on the second day, and 245 on the third day. So it's leveled things out a little bit, I think. Because we're essentially blowing up all the rocks at once. What I think is happening is it's leveling out the luck differences because you're not going rock to rock to rock, right? Since you're basically just like open them all at once, there's less of a did you get lucky this time? Did you get lucky this time? It's just like, no, just open them all up, and then it's not a one-by-one luck thing. Like, we rarely don't get at least a ladder on the very first explosion. Which means now the timing is all coming down to just waiting for the explosion and then getting to the exit. But that's pretty much the same level to level to level. Okay, so there is a different one. Okay, put this down here. That seems to be about the only time we don't get it on the first bomb. Is if there's a ladder already open somewhere. I can't say it has felt like we've gotten a lot more mine shafts. Like we're still getting them, but it's not like I was hoping like almost every level would have a mine shaft. We would just fly. It seems to be roughly the same. Now that being said, a consistent 235 is better. Like, we haven't hit our best. We had like a 400 one time. But that's a higher average than what we were running last week. Last week we were closer to... What was our average last week? Let's see, last week we were running 175, 170, 165, 205, 200, 205, and 247, technically. So we only had one day last week that was above the 235. So far, it's been a pretty good version. I think so, yeah. I mean, like, we've had one day where we had the find extra ladders and shafts buff. And so we've only gotten that one day. But that's also what's interesting is, even with that one... Oh crap, I just saw the the mine shaft right when I clicked on the thing. But even with that day, it's right in the same pocket, right? And normally that would make a huge difference in our other runs. We've had one day where we had the luck buff from the statue. Alright, this definitely feels like there's a shaft already open somewhere. I went to place the bomb and the mine shaft was there. Now it is interesting that now in the previous run we did not use bombs. We used the napalm ring, so we did get bomb-like action, but I do love the pyrotechnic skill, though. He's denying it from you. He doesn't want you to catch the fish. Yeah, it would be. That'd be rough if every time things blew up, it blew up all your ladders and shafts. You just get stuck on levels. What we had 940. That one went off on something. That usually means a creature got stuck in the bomb path. When you hear that, yeah, it feels also just deceptively weird because everything feels like it's going slower because we're waiting. Oh, what did I do with my spicy eel? I must have put it away. Alright. And also because I don't think we're doing near as much combat. So there's less for me to do. I'm waiting around more. $15. Still love that part of it. I think what happens is the explosion hits the creature, knocks it back. And then when that new explosion hits the knocked back creature, it triggers another one. And it just keeps chasing it across the level. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, we almost always get one pretty close to the first bomb placement. $11.50. I would guess so. That could be another way to try it. I mean, if it works with the napalm ring, I think it's any explosion will trigger it. Yeah, that could be a pretty, arguably deadly combination. Just run around with explosive ammo and chain reaction rocks. Like the 4th of July. At 2629, not the level we wanted. Only need one more. It's gonna be tight. Alright, well, we got it. 2630. That was a good run. 335. 335 on a day where we did not have... We had a decent luck buff, but these weren't helping us any at all. That's our best of the day. Not what I would have expected, actually. Alright, we need to get back our... Let's see, spicy eel. And somehow we dumped off our bombs. There they are. No, I don't need that. Now we have gone through 600-ish bombs in doing this, so that's 4 days, 600 bombs. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to make it back to the bed, but we made it to the farmhouse. All right, let's take a quick break. That was a good run, though. 335 on that floor. So we're 1,050 total over 4 days. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, I'm gonna check something here real quick. Oh, no, it seems to have recovered. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. All right, Friday. Let's see what we get. All right, the luck buff. Luck buff was on the other run through actually pretty good for us. When we would get that one, that would be usually a pretty good run. Move that over there. Ooh, pretty sparse level. That's not good for us. We want tightly packed rocks. Wink. 8 levels. Nope. Yeah, like I said, I've got to admit, I don't have a feel for if we're making good progress or not, though. Oh, yay, more cherry bombs. That'll help. Mine shafts everywhere. Go level after level, can't get one. And you get 3 all crammed together like that. It was nice of us to give us the exit right there at the end, so we don't have to go back to the beginning. Golden egg? Well, I don't have a golden egg emoji. I have a golden chicken. I can give you the golden chicken. I haven't gotten a golden egg in a while. I think because once I hit perfection, I move on to another playthrough. Farm full of golden chickens would be cool, though. Nice. Not so nice. A golden pumpkin farm would be pretty cool looking. Are they hard to acquire? How do you get your first one to plant? Do you get like golden pumpkin seeds? Crab cakes. Sounds like an interesting concept, though. Boom, boom. Sound like fireworks to me. Out we go. Smash, smash, smash. Boink, boink, boink. Mine shaft has been pretty good on this run. At least it feels that way. Don't know. Like I said, it's... There's something about it that makes my... I think we'd just done the other one, I guess, so many times that I had a pretty good feel if it felt like we were making good progress or not. This one, not so much. They all feel the same. Now, and they have been all pretty close to the same, so I guess that would be an accurate feeling, but... Did we get number 20? Noah, are you number 20? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Did we just get a brown egg? Is that what I saw? No. Not sure what I saw. I made it down there quite a ways. I wasn't going for the loot. I was just going to look to see if there was a mine shaft that might have popped up. But I say you are. It doesn't tell me. I don't get any kind of special information or anything. Really, on the back end, unless you're chatting or posting, I don't even know who's watching. I don't get like a report of who was logged in at any particular time. Have you been back to the googly eyes stuff? Actually, we're at 2750. Let's go ahead and do a inventory clean out here. We need another chest. And we put all of our bombs away. I'm not going back. Woo! That one was a beauty. Ah, man, I love that. Love this mod. Ooh, we will go back for a mine shaft. Wouldn't have gone back if it was just a ladder. Oh, it's covered. There we go. I did not see that exit. Yeah, that's a fair strategy. I knew a street artist, if you want to call him that, I guess. He's a performance artist as well. But he had a mischievous streak in him and did some tagging in his day, if you will. With spray paint, not stickers, but you would never know it. Like, I know a few of the places that he did, and you'd have to be like most people will never see the work. He had this interesting way of doing things. You'd have to be like on top of a building to see it. So the vast majority of the time it never got taken down because nobody really knew it was there. It was pretty interesting. Kind of doing it for your... See if you can get away with it, I guess. I'm not sure why he did it that way, but... That was pretty crazy. That's the other thing. If we can get that chain reaction to hit a creature and that creature gets blown across the map, every one of the chain reactions from the creature also hit the rocks, which means they take off, which is hilarious. Berry box. 4. Almost 5. It does hurt my soul a little bit to leave all the loot laying around, though. I still want to chase down every piece of loot. Boink, boink, boink. That's insane. And I love it. Ooh, this should be a good level. And it stalled out about right there, but still, that was a good run. Yeah, that's fair. There is kind of that decision you have to make of why are you doing it? You know, doing something as a career versus, I don't want to just call it a hobby, but a passion, if you will. Definitely is different. This guy was very much that way. So talented. But like I said, he would do performance art, so he'd get sometimes paid for that, but he worked a non-art day job just to pay for his art. And he was talented enough that I think he could have made money doing it, but that's not what art was to him. And it was inspiring. It was inspiring for him. Or it was inspiring to me to watch him create just for the sake of creation. He was the literal cliche starving artist. Like, didn't make money doing it, but put every dime he owned into it. And again, just ultra talented. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's what he chose. Yeah, I think open source programmers have the same kind of streak in them. A Black Sabbath mural. Yeah, just because they wanted to, right? It's a tribute. It's not the... Not necessarily something that's commissioned or paid for. Or anything like that. Guess we filled up our inventory. Alright, where did we put all these bombs? Big bomb. Medium bomb. There's some bombs. Make that so we don't accidentally give those away. Put the extras in there. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that either, right? Like, it's easy for people, I think, to fall into this well, why don't you make money, or why don't you monetize everything that you do? And sometimes creation for the sake of creation is just an amazing thing. I guess it all depends on how you apply it. I know people in the cyber/hacking community as well that sometimes doing that just for the sake of doing it can get yourself into some trouble. I figured there was an exit somewhere. Yeah, it's, you gotta... I have respect for people who create just for the sake of creation. That is something that's pretty cool. Right, 10 o'clock. 11 levels. It's often cool to see what drives people. I must have... Oh, there it is. So I think I missed the exit, but just didn't work our way around the level enough. Bombs. Boink, boink. Oh, we're making what feels like good, steady progress. Two white turbines in a row. 2 mine shafts. Take it. We will take that. Mine shafts feel like they've been good on this run. They're running on a luck buff, right? Yeah. That blessing of luck seems to be really good on the giving us the mine shaft drops. Yeah, the amount of iridium that you get at... We're at levels of the Skull Cavern you were never designed to get to, right? And so the calculation that's being done, I think, goes off of how deep you are, and it changes the iridium spawns to just ridiculous numbers. So yeah, it gets a little bit crazy. All right. Although we are getting, even at almost 3,000, more of other things than we were getting on last week when we were in the 8, 9, and 10,000 range. Alright, 120. What are we at? 43. We can get to 45 for sure. I say that and then we don't get a... Alright, I think we'll call it there. 29.45. That one was a 315. So we're picking up pace. 235, 235, 245, 335, and 315. So far. Let's throw in. There we go. Get ourselves an average here eventually. The thing fast enough. Get to the bed. Yay, we made it. Time for some hot chocolate? Alrighty. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll get back. We'll do our 20 like rave. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Welcome back. Liddy, on the ad front, I have very little control. The way the YouTube AdSense system works is I can control, like I have a button that I manually press to insert the ads during the breaks. So I can control if it adds automatic ads or not. I can't control what ads get shown, or even if everybody's going to get an ad. So when I run that ad button, not everybody is going to get an ad every time. That's all on a per user basis. Also, I have little control over what ads are shown. I can go through and disable or enable categories of ads. So I think, for instance, I want this channel to be family friendly is the term we're going to use, but you know, I'm not playing for kids, but I wouldn't want kids to get ads that, I mean, they shouldn't be on the platform, but that's a whole different thing. But I want my ads to be friendly anyway. So I think I've turned off the categories of, I know there's like an alcohol category. There's a couple categories that I turned off. But other than that, no, I don't have any control. And actually the ad that plays is going to be different for everybody. That's YouTube trying to figure out what you want to see. So YouTube just hates you, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, I can't control what ads are shown. All right. I owe you guys a 20 like rave though. Let's see. We started with Emily's Dance last time. Let's go pirate this time. Feeling a little piratey on a Saturday morning. In-game Saturday night here. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's trying to figure out what you want to see. It's funny because on the account, not my this streaming account, on my other account that I watch normal stuff with, I get the same ad all the time. It's Windows by Anderson. And I've gotten to the point where I've seen it so many times, I just skip it because I'm just tired of seeing it. But yeah, it's funny what it thinks I need. Why it's trying to sell me Windows, I don't know. I really don't know why it has fixated on that. I don't think I need Windows, but all right, let's get some pirate music going here. Get some piratey stuff. What do we have for pirate? We have the flag. We've got the parrot. I cannot spell today. Actually, that was more of a typo than anything. Huh, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that ad then. Or even where you would report that for sure. Now, the only thing I can control ad-wise is like if I did in-stream ads myself, but that's separate from YouTube, right? Like if I put paid promotions in, I don't know that I'll ever get there. I like to stay as neutral as I can. So like I said, I don't have any control over the ads. That's crazy. I've never tried that. I have no idea what that's like. Oh, I never turned the rave stuff on. I got so into talking to you guys. There we go. Let's turn the chickens on. Let's turn that off. Let's move me over there. There we go. Forgot to turn on the chickens. It was a very calm chicken rave, I guess. Alright, let's crank it up. I like that one. I might start doing that one. Lydia's got the good one. She's got the angry face. I can't do that one because that one hurts. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. Let's get me back over there. 20 likes. That's doing pretty good. It's been a quieter stream tonight. Little bit more than yesterday. Yesterday was really down. Friday night was down. Today's been better. All right. Well, we're gaining momentum. 235, 235, 245, 335, and 315. We'll see if everything holds true here. You just picked up an end table. Was not my desire. Where did we have that? I have no idea where it was. Alright, what'd we get? Dwarf King bombs. Spicy eel. Oh, there it is. Fishing one. Okay, so another not really all that helpful set of statue buffs. I don't know why I picked up end tables. That back there. Definitely not getting a fast start today. You know what? We haven't done anything. Let's just start the day over. I messed up the end tables. Wasted an hour trying to put end tables back down. Alright, bombs cannot hurt you, and Blessing of Waters. Alright, here we go. 29.45. Let the chaos begin. That's what we like to see. Mine shafts right away. Ooh, we didn't get it on the first try. But we did get a mine shaft on the second. I would take a mine shaft on the second bomb just about every time. The grand scheme of things, that would work out for us. I missed an exit somewhere? Yep. It's underneath the loot. Treasure rooms everywhere. Perfect. 9 levels. Treasure room again. Now we know why Tammy couldn't get a treasure room. 'Cause we're stealing them all. Took out most of the level. Ooh, look at that thick ore. Wink, wink, wink. Alright, the levels have been relatively friendly on the density of ore front, if you will. Wink. We blow up the slime? I think we blew up the slime. Oh, I clicked the ladder but missed. My own misclick saved me. Because I had fixated on the ladder and didn't even see the mine shaft. Until it was too late. Alright, our inventory's doing alright, so we don't have to escape quite yet. Sprinklers. Yeah, I feel like this run's had a good density of mine shafts to pick up. Maybe no more than other runs, but feeling good. Haven't been paying the closest of attention to how many levels we're getting off of them. But we seem to be getting a lot. What? 2 in a row? I think 3 in a row is the most I've ever gotten. 3 auto petters, that is a good run right there. Question is, do you need them? I always found it hilarious once I basically quit buying animal buildings. So we just started decorating with auto petters. That feels kind of like a little bit of a flex. But if you need them, that's gold right there. You get them because you don't need them? That seems to be the way. Yep, the moment you don't need something, that's when you're going to get more than you bargained for. Auto talk, auto petters, huh? I saw a different mod that had, I don't know if it was just talk or gifting, but it was, I think, treating it more like you could auto send email messages to fulfill the talking conversation. Something like that. Saw the mine shaft. Yeah, well, we're dropping a lot. Auto pet village, that's pretty good. Extra auto grabbers isn't bad either. Alright, we need to go out, clear our inventory here. Ooh, it's 120. Get a mine shaft, we might be able to pull 5 more levels here, but if not, might be done at 3050. I guess 3055. Nope, this level's gonna take us out. Alright, 3055. Oh, that one slowed us down right there. Holy cow. Oh, wait a minute. No. It's only 1:50 p.m. Not a.m. Never mind. Okay. Woo. That total was horrendous. But it's not the total. I just can't tell time. We're still okay. I saw 150 and panicked. Well, that's good, because that was a bad total. There it is, hiding under the stuff. I was about to start to question, like, how did I do so poorly? but just a time-telling error. Beautiful. Get a mine shaft right there at the beginning. Gotta love that. Bling. Hey, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Bombs. Oh, for sure. No worries. We all get busy for sure. We appreciate you swinging by. I know there's a lot of streamers that I try to support that I definitely can't get to all their streams. I try to pop in when I can, especially if they're streaming while I'm at work. It can make it more difficult as well. Cleared 80% of the floor. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to get down to that bottom section. Looked to be too big of a gap. It blew up those guys. Yeah, it can be hit or miss for some people. There is the best I've ever heard to try to fix it is if you unsubscribe and resubscribe to a channel and then reset your notification settings. They've changed it. They change it at different times. And there's now, I believe, like a give me all notifications or give me some kind of curated smart level of notification. People weren't happy when they made the change. Because yeah, you get where you'll miss a notification or it won't give the notification. But I have heard that can help if you're missing or if you're not getting notifications in a timely manner on a channel. We try to go live at the same time every day. There's a few times a month where we don't. Depending if I have an event or something I have to go to for work. That can mess up my streaming schedule sometimes. Alright, how are we doing? But you do have to sleep on occasion. Mine varies a little bit, depends on what I'm doing. Like I don't follow the same people on different YouTube accounts. Like I have this account, obviously. And I watch a lot of stuff on this account, but I try to keep it linked to like how to YouTube type stations, right? So tips, advice channels. Other streamers, other, part of our community type of thing. And then on my, I guess, personal account, if you will, I watch completely different things on that. So sometimes it'll depend on what browser I have open, even what computer I'm on. But yeah, I don't follow all the same people on both accounts. Some I do. But I do try to keep my personas, if you will, separate when I can. So my personal life, my work life, my streaming life, all have different things they follow. $8.40. Yeah, that's definitely a difficulty if you're following like American live streamers or European live streamers or different things like that. The time zone jumps can be pretty bad. I think you said you're ahead of me. It's only 11:15 here. Yeah, I'm Malaysia, that's right. Yeah. You're quite a ways ahead of me then. It's gotta be... I'm gonna take a wild guess. Sunday around noon? Noon to 3? Where you're at? Might be going too far ahead, I can't remember. Ah. $2.10. Okay. Sunday. Oh, you're way, yeah. Yeah, it's... Oh, no, that's not that far ahead. Sunday, 2:10 in the morning. Yeah, you're only 3 hours ahead of me? That doesn't feel right. But yeah, time zones do make a huge difference. Especially if you're trying to... What I don't want to say frustrates me, but like a lot of people, other streamers will raid my channel, and I appreciate the raids, and I'm happy they do it. But I always feel a little bad because I mostly stream after they do. So they're always done by the time I could raid them back, so. But we have found some streamers in other time zones that we've been able to raid. Some New Zealand. Sometimes Europeans. Sometimes just some here in the States that are just up really late. That's a real thing as well. Two in a row, what? Almost 3 in a row, not quite. Got a little bonus floor in between. 11 o'clock. Keep chasing me, Mr. Bat. Those floors slow us down a little bit. But not too bad. That was a bright flash on that one. I'm not sure what caused that. Now it's 2:20. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, we're on pace to probably get done by midnight tonight. I don't ever have really a time goal in mind. Usually try to get done between midnight and 2 my time, but I don't usually have a hard out. Just whatever feels natural with the stream. 2:21 a.m. Sunday morning. Now I know isn't there one province in Canada that is like on the half hour or something like that? Like Newfoundland or something like that? I don't know where you are as far as latitude. Yeah, I'm not sure on your like East Coast United States right now. It is 2:20 in the morning. Are you sure? Like Malaysia should be. You sure it's not 2:20 in the morning Monday morning, Sunday night? That would make more sense for Malaysia to me as opposed to Sunday morning. Because it's Sunday morning on the East Coast US right now. All right, what are we at? 3246. So it's daytime there? Yeah, 2:21 would be nighttime, so. Uh-oh, we passed out. Oh, we didn't quite make it. 3249. That's going to be a 3245. That's all right. We can take the pass out. All right, 3245. All right, another 300. So we're making good progress. So 245, 245, 245. Sorry, 235, 35, 45. 335, 315, and 300. Yeah, time zones are weird. Yeah, it's nighttime on the East Coast here. So 11 o'clock p.m. on the West Coast right now. And then East Coast would be 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Yep. Yeah, 2 a.m. is technically the morning, but it's dark out, sure. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We got one more day in us here. But so far, we're holding pretty steady. And we've been picking up pace. 335, 315, and 300 for our last 3 runs. All right, neither one of those were all that helpful. All right, here we go. Last day of the experiment. We can still keep hopping over 300 like we've been doing. We should end up with a pretty good average. Like somewhere in the 250 range, maybe? Keep dropping these mine shafts for us. Definitely get ourselves there. Okay, we wanted to do this experiment. Let's see. If you really wanted to get onto a level, could you drop a chair, sit in the chair? Nope, not facing that direction. Oh, the creature ruined it for us. Alright, no biggie. What would I have done? Well, I have a full-on career outside of YouTube. This is just a side thing for me. I am a university professor in my day job. Read more? That probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. I mean, many of us that hang out in this channel are old enough that we spent a good portion of our life before YouTube existed. Yeah, that's what I teach. But yeah, YouTube is one of those things that, well, I do enjoy it. I like the creation process. But yeah, many of us around here are of an age that the internet didn't exist when I was young. So pre-internet wasn't that bad. $2,800 baud modem. I still have it in a box. I think I'm digging some memories out here. I think the modem for my Commodore was 300 baud. Might be wrong. Ridiculously slow. Not like it is today, for sure. Been through a lot in the... First computer I didn't build it myself. Alright, we can do this again here. Hold on. But first one I really did a lot of upgrades to was a 486 that I turned into a Pentium, and then Yeah, you can't sit. Either that or I just can't sit in that chair, maybe. But then it also had dual 3DFX Voodoo 2 cards in it, plus a single ATI card for Windows. So I had 3 video cards. Would you look at that? That's insane. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, everything is... The way I look at it is you have to have balance. You can't go too far into any one thing. Even things that are healthy for you, but... But yeah, if all you do is watch YouTube, especially if you're just watching, that can be have a negative impact on things for sure. But online communities can also be very powerfully good. I know I saw it with a lot of people during COVID. I knew a lot of people who really suffered because everybody they knew was like in person. I knew other people that did better because they did have a lot of online friends and support, and that didn't change during COVID. You could still access and hang out with people and stuff like that. So it's all relative. But yeah, everything takes a little bit of moderation. Even good things. Yeah, scuzzy stuff. I had one of my computers had a separate drive bay, and I had a big scuzzy cable running through the back from one machine to another. Scuzzy was fast though, man. At the time, when those scuzzy drives were out, they were quick, comparatively. Yeah, you can live stream without a computer. It depends on what type you're trying to do. I know on YouTube you can do it from your phone. You can absolutely live stream from your phone. I don't know if there's like a separate like streaming device, but your phone will do it. I don't know. I know for some things, I'm not sure on the live streaming on your phone, that you have to meet certain eligibility requirements for some YouTube features. I don't remember which ones. There's like 3 tiers of eligibility for a lot of things. For just base features, and then there's a whole set of monetization features and stuff like that that are separate. But what kind of instructions are you looking for? Just how to set it up, or best practices? Kind of depends on what you're looking for. I will say though, anything YouTube doesn't have, you can definitely find other people who will, you know, give you advice and stuff like that. You know, there's whole creator networks of people who try to give that, but I can answer base questions or basic questions. Happy to help out. But I think, again, it might be an eligibility issue, but it also depends on what you're trying to stream, right? Streaming just your camera versus screen shares and stuff like that change the complexity a little bit. Like, I've got multiple programs running on this computer to get everything working the way we have it set up. But if you just wanted to stream, like, just turn your camera on and stream what your camera sees, it's pretty straightforward. Should just be a hit a go live button and go. Now, if you want to pre-schedule them and do things like that, that changes some stuff. Thumbnail creation, scheduled streams, chat moderation. That adds complexity, for sure. But beyond that, it's just do it. You can't do your second stream until you do your first one. And your early stuff is going to be bad. Just embrace it. Alright, what kind of progress are we making here? 310. 3375. Alright, our inventory's full, so we need to jump out and get up to our next 5 here. Uh-oh. Got our stuck coffee again. This happens to me every once in a while, and I'm not sure why. There we go. One more level. Alright, 3380. Let's clear our inventory. Oh, the donation is, so we stream on Saturdays for a charity. It's an organization called Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for hospitals in the Children's Miracle Network hospitals to help sick kids and their families. So every Saturday we stream for charity. Just trying to raise money to help the kids and their families in their time of need. We've been doing that for, I think I'm in year 5 or 6 of supporting that cause. We've raised almost $14,000 so far over those years. I don't. I do have, one of my sons did have surgery when he was little at the hospital. But no, I don't do it because my kids need it. I do it because other families maybe don't have the resources that I have to take care of their kids or to afford the care that they need. And so if I can do my part in helping other families with their medical needs, then I'm all for it. So yeah, it doesn't go to me. I don't get any direct benefit out of it. Well, I get the feeling of feeling good helping people. That's a good thing. But that's what it is. It's just a cause I believe in. Boom. I like the bombs. They sound like fireworks. To me. At least in my headphones. Not sure what they sound like on speakers or anything like that. Woo! We cleared that level. I love that you go to make hot chocolate and then just never get to it. Evidently got hungry at some point. We haven't been eating enough. Grab chips. Hot chocolate to chips is definitely a different way to go. The old dreaded spiral levels. Alright, I feel like we've missed an exit somewhere. Well, that bat's never going to be the same. Yep, there we go. Figure we missed one somewhere. $34.37.50. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's always interesting where we all get our names or alter egos or avatars or personas. Look at that. Treasure mine shafts are the best. You've never been to Lewis's basement? I figured you had found that one before. As much as you torture the poor guy. I've done it, but I don't do it very often. Trying to remember which save I did that last on. We did it on my vanilla playthrough. Probably on the Joja. Definitely not on Shipwrecked. I don't remember. I don't think we did it on Stardew. Because he was been all like helpful and gave his shorts back and... Yeah, be careful down there. The ghost that lives down there is pretty brutal. It'll do some damage to you if you're not careful. Yeah, if I did it on Joja, it would have been pretty early on. It wouldn't have been something I did later. Because I don't think... I might not have done it on Joja because we just kept his shorts as like a blackmail thing for most of that playthrough. So I might not have went and got extra ones. I know I did on my vanilla playthrough because I gave him back his shorts, I'm pretty sure. And then wanted to do some of the other things with them. Actually, I think I used him as a bobber on that playthrough quite a bit. Yeah, that's definitely another one of those weird and wonderful Stardew moment things. Alright, 11 o'clock. Yeah, you can do a lot of the other things if you've turned in the shorts. And yeah, it's infinite. You can get as many as you want. You just have to keep making the runs. Well, that's convenient. Oh, that is so satisfying. Alright, 3470. See if we can get to 3480. 5 is definitely doable. 10 will be... Oh, this, okay. Well, we did this to see if the Walk of Life mod would make a difference. This is probably helping us out here. That's this part of the Walk of Life mod as well. Maybe that's why we're getting so many early. I didn't think about that. It still fits part of the test, but it's not purely about pyrotechnic. It's a couple of different parts of the mod, which is fine. It's been fun to try. Yeah, as far as playing Stardew, $34.95. We're gonna go for 5 more. Yeah, you can play on the PC, you can play on the Switch. I believe there's at least an Android version. I don't know if there's an iOS version. But it'll be a different type of experience depending on the platform, obviously. Auto petter. Alright, 3,500 seems like as good of place as I need to stop. $255. So we averaged 274.28 is our average. I don't think we're going to get 5 more out of it. I believe there's an Android version, yeah. I don't play it. I've only ever played on the PC. But yeah, I know there's a Switch version. I'm pretty sure there's an Android version. Let's see. Apps on Google Play. It's listed on Google Play. Let's see, search. Yeah, it's listed on at least my Google Play. I don't know what it would be like to play on the phone, though. That'd be different, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and I think we'll call it at 3,500. Three chests full of stuff. So here's a question. We left all that iridium ore laying all over the ground. Not much in that one. Yeah, we collected a bit of iridium ore. Did I leave any more in there? Yep, 2 more in there. More in there. All right. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5 to 6 to 7, 28. 29, 30. 5, 36. 36, 5 for iridium ore. We're gonna run out of time here. Plenty of gold as well. Alright, let's get back home. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll get back. We'll kind of recap the numbers and see how we did. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's catch up on the chat here. Good surprise. Oh, Narnia book. Nice. Still no hot chocolate? It's sad. Okay, let's make some trips back and forth to the cave. Now I'm torn. The inventory out here is from our island playthrough. I'm not sure that I want to combine it. I mean, I think we already had a lot. Yeah, we had a ton of iridium ore anyway. But I don't know that I want to combine all that. What do we have here in the house? Yeah, we have wine ready if we wanted it. I might just leave it there in the top of the cave. Let's see. Can we move this stuff over? There we go. It's not quite in the way this way. Can we put it? Alright, that's not too bad. So let's pull out the ore, gems, and stone. Gems, 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 gems. More ore, coal. Don't know if I'm gonna have room in here for all this. We'll just stick the ore in here. Ore. Alright, I think that's all the ore. Put the bars in there. Oh, there's a little more ore. Put gemstones. Didn't find a lot of coal. Alright, what do we have in here? Let's see. We'll put trinkets in here. Trinkets, artifacts. Pull the clothing out. Trinkets, trinkets, weapons. Hats and clothing can come out. Trees can come out. Trinket goes in. Alright, let's leave this one then. Mostly resources. We'll put the clothing in here. Those should go into a different one. Clothing, clothing. More hats, more hats. Hats everywhere. Trees, sure. Bombs, no. Seeds we'll throw in there. Bombs. Trinkets. Alright, not too bad. Alright, so, as far as that week of just living in the Skull Cavern, and we weren't trying to gain resources, but this is what we picked up. Lots of iridium, lots of gold. Gemstones were actually pretty good. Let's see, other stuff in here. A smattering of resources, although not a ton. Lots of hats and stuff. And then lots of trinkets. Trinkets did pretty good by us. Only 3 animal crackers. I would have maybe thought more than that. 5 auto petters and 11 auto grabbers. 6 crystallariums, 2 seed makers. 8 and 20 on the sprinklers. So not too bad there. Oh, let me catch back up. Sorry. Eastern part. You guys have a lot going on here. I haven't read the Lord of the Rings series in a long time. Ketchup chips. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. So yeah, loot-wise, we did all right. Artifacts, plenty of trinkets, and such. So we'll just leave that over here. I don't want to intermingle that too terribly much with what we have going on here. Because this is kind of a snapshot of what our world was like when we quit playing this series. We just kind of left it as is. Okay, as far as progress, though, we started at 1,580, ended up at 3,500 for a grand total of 1,920 levels, which is 274, a little over 274 during per day. Started out slower. We got a 235, a 235, a 245. Then we picked it up 355, or sorry. Yeah, 335, 315, and 300. So those 300s helped our average go up. And then we ended on a 255. So not a bad run overall. All right, let's see. I'll do a little refresh here. And we'll see if anybody is streaming tonight that we might want to raid. Who do we have? Let's look. I wish they had made this easier to get to. You have to do like 3 or 4 menus to get to it. Oh, Benny's running. Beacon and Nick. Larry's going. I'm thinking Benny. She's playing Animal Crossing. She's fun. Here, let me look. See how long she's been live. All right, she's been live for a while, but she tends to go for quite a while, so I think we'll raid her. That one works for me. She's kind of quiet right now, but she'll usually start talking more when we jump into the raid. So, all right, let's go with her. What's she at for? Yeah, she has 22 watching now. We gotta get her some more subscribers as well. So, all right, let's set that. Unbelievably Benny. All right, well, I thank you guys for joining us tonight as we just experiment with different things. Saturday is normally our more experimental day, so if there's anything you want to see as far as challenges, reviews, mods, whatever, feel free to throw it in the chat down below or hit me up on social media. Always happy to do that. Tomorrow night we'll be back to our Joja run. I think we're in the first week of winter. So we'll be able to move forward from that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no context on the struggles of being Malaysian. Definitely not something that I know of. I know of it. It's definitely on my list. A lot of those expansion mods, Sunbury Village. Yeah, Lilybrook, I think, is one. East Scarp, Ridgeside. I want to do them all eventually, so. Yeah, the skill mod is pretty cool. It adds it just adds more progression. I like progression, so that's good. So yeah, we'll be back on Joja tomorrow night. We're making tons of money on that farm now, so we can pretty much buy everything we want at this point. So I think we're due probably not Sunday, but Monday. I think we're going to have multiple millions of gold. So, all right. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. I do appreciate the support. Thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you to all the members, subscribers, lurkers. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for everything. The growth of the channel has been amazing and overwhelming, and I do want to thank you guys for being a part of our community. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence in everybody's lives, so hopefully it's a positive influence in yours. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I want to thank you guys for being a part of our community. We'll go over and we'll raid Unbelievably Benny. Yeah, I didn't think I would be running when he got up, because we had a pretty normal run tonight. So, all right, everybody, we will see you tomorrow night for back in the Joja run. Although that one's going to come to an end quicker than I think. We need to start chasing perfection, but I'm thinking we'll hit perfection in year 2 in that run. I'm almost certain. So we'll finish up winter, and then we'll probably chase perfection in year 2. All right, guys, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you guys for the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.